sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love online.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird out there with Russell. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Pierce. And it's Cousy in at the one spot. Now here's Durant. Following the miss by Bill Russell. Curry deciding where to go with it. Takes a three. Second shot opportunity, and it's in there.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Cousy. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Chamberlain hits them both. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Boston again missing. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. The pass to Thompson. It's up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Finding a little rhythm here. They have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Cousy. Kicks it to Pierce. And they get it. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Golden State. 9-point game. It's Durant with the drive. Another shot. Pass to Barry. Curry with it. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson from long range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Russell a screen on Curry. Here's Cousy. They grab their own miss. Here's Russell, and Bill Russell slams it in.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into wins. And that's another one for the highlight reel. But isn't every one of these guys dunks that way?
Highlight level, you're right. You know, there's going to be a little extra oomph on it when he's going to send one home. Always has been.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell. His struggles.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Chamberlain got 6.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.136 left to play here in the first. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Cousy. From the arc.
Terrific energy from Curry on the defensive end, using his quick feet and great contest on the shot.
Thompson outside, shoots the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Knocked away. Here's Kuzi, defended by Durant. And here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Outside Curry. From downtown. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pierce to end the cold streak. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors U16.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Klay Thompson. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And so it's Boston with it after the miss from Klay Thompson. Here's Pierce. That shot off. Good D by Thompson. Warriors leading by 17. Durant kicks to Thompson. Back to Durant. Over to the wing. Here's Barry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Boston now. Bird is screen on Curry. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. To the inside. Russell. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickest length of floor, the insane reach from one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Robert Parrish is checked in for Boston. McHale comes in for Havlicek. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. Curry attacking. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock it down.
McHale with a screen on Curry. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Now, here's Curry. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by.
Boston foul. Kuzi. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. Passes to Barry. Out to KD. Clock at 6. Stolen by Parrish.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Shot's good from Bird.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And it's Durant missing. Celtics trail by 19. Bird outside. No good on the 3. On offense here are the Warriors. 22 is their biggest lead. And then Durant with the top.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
McHale with a screen on Curry. Bird left side.
2 minutes
The
remaining.
pass to Kuzi.
2 minutes.
Here's Pierce. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Parrish. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
First
And the
personal
Chief
foul.
making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
Here's Curry. Thompson surveying the floor. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Kuzi. The three. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
And you got to love Kuzi's ability to really create opportunities for his teammates. Just a pure point guard with superior passing skill.
And the three ball is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And here is Durant following the three-pointer by Paul Pierce. Bird against Durant. He kicks it to Curry. This one for three. Shot clock at 6. Nice D from Bird. Celtics trail by 19. Parrish with it. He has 5. Pass to Bird. Austin needs to get off a shot. And he overshot that one, missing.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Pass to KD. Oh, and the champion Durant.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
That's the end of the first half with a score. 34. The Celtics, 13. Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team. Ladies and gentlemen.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
On the court for the Celtics, Kevin McHale out there with Bird. Then it's Parrish, then it's Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Here's Kuzi. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The kick out to Pierce. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. In the corner, it's Bird. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Chamberlain down low. Parrish is there, and Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. McHale with a screen on Curry. Kuzi. Offensive rebound. Parrish outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
He's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Kuzi. Dishes to Bird. Three-pointer. Curry with the defensive effort.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's Barry. His three-pointer's off the mark. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside Pierce. Passes it to Kuzi. And the catch by Curry.
Great anticipation from Steph Curry and beautiful timing on that play.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
KD can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the best. Thank you for the report.
The versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He's off on the second.
2 minutes remaining.
And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Pierce with it. Picked up by Thompson. McHale for three. Bird outside. To the paint and stolen by Chamberlain. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Kevin McHale pulls it in. McHale's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bird against Curry. Bird looking it over. The kick out to Pierce. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Thompson lets it go from deep. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 5th assist in this one.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Here's Kuzi. No points in the game yet for him. Back to McHale. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Thompson in the corner. It's Curry outside. Here's Durant. Second chance shot. Chamberlain, no luck. Now here's Pierce. Out to Bird. Got it up. And so it's the Golden State Warriors rolling along with a 27-point lead as we...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Barry. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5.
Boy, this guy is fun to watch. Has every move you can imagine and really patiently runs through his offensive progression. Kevin McHale.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. McHale for 3. Doesn't go that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. Pierce against Thompson. Stolen by Bird. Outside Pierce. And the pass to Kuzi. Looking to get back on track here. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Warriors leading by 23. Thompson outside. It's Durant on the wing. A three ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter. One of the best we've ever seen.
McHale with a screen on Curry. The shot's good from Kuzi.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Chamberlain, no good. So it's Boston now. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Down low. Here's McHale. It's hauled in by Barry. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Here's Kuzi. The Warriors making the shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile.
And so he makes both from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. Shoots a fader. The shot's good from Kuzi.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Barry the pass to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Parrish with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And McHale wide open, and he fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the floor.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Kuzi can't hit. Warriors leading by 22. Thompson for the triple. Another three for Golden State.
Scoring is in Klay Thompson's DNA. He has the ability to get hot fast.
Pass to Kuzi. Back to Pierce. Six to shoot. Pulls from the top of the key. Warriors with the rebound.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Barry. And another three for Golden State.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Kuzi can't hit. Here's Golden State. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. And another three for Golden State.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Here's Chamberlain beyond the arc. Barry misses. Now Bird. From outside the arc. drains the three-pointer.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Golden State.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They've won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Here's Pierce. No good off the glass. And here's Parker. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. 4 on the clock. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The hands of Kawhi are huge, and they help him palm the ball, slam it with ease.
Really left him alone that time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Parker. Defense right on him. Pass to Leonard. Here's Robinson. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Bird. Jacks up a 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Leonard finds Parker. Here's Ginobili. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by McHale. Parker defending. Pass to Bird. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Deflected. Out to Leonard. Parker outside. Back to Leonard. There's the 3. Kept alive. Here's Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Parker. And he drives in. Spurs need to get one up here. Parker defending. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Knocks down the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Parker inside. Here's Bird. 6 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Parrish. Parker defending. And he'll draw the foul. They'll head to the line for 2. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And there's a pick. Leonard on the wing to halt the run. Can't hit that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. Here's Bird. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Duncan. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Ginobili. Kicks it out to Parker. Lots of room. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Kuzi. The 3. The shot misses. San Antonio goes the other way with it. things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Out to Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal
I
foul.
like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
San Antonio.
And Leonard drops them both. The Celtics with the lead. Fires from deep. The rebound by Duncan. Pass to Parker. This one for 3. The rebound, Celtics. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics out in front, up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Celtics? Pass to Ginobili. Pocket 6. Sinks it from distance.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And for Boston. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. And for San Antonio. That ties the game.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Parker's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's a screen. Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. 3-pointer. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Parrish. Robinson with the block. Here's Ginobili. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so he hits both. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Knocked loose. Stolen by Parker. Back come the Spurs in transition. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Parker's got 6. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for San Antonio. Pass to Parrish. Parker defending. Looking to win the run. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And the dunk by Leonard.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes the first.
First team foul. At the line for the
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Parker outside. Six on the shot clock. Out to Leonard to the right side. Puts up a 3. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. And here's Parker. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio.
It's both from the stripe. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes.
Parker defending. To the inside, McHale. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Celtics.
Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Parker. Give him 8. Launches a 3. On target from range. Parker's got 9 points in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bird. Boston, no good that time either.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Cuts off the pass. Parker defending. And he's going for the oop here. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Parker. To the paint. Out to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. He's got 11. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's McHale. Oh, no good! Unable to get the front. And so,
32. The Celtics. 22. Your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. On the floor for Boston. Here's Ginobili. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
First team foul.
It's stolen.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Bird. Leonard defending. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Boston, Paul Pierce.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Parker. 11 points in the game. Pass to Ginobili. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Back to Parker. Now Leonard. 4 on the clock. Here's Duncan. Over to the wing. Here's Ginobili. That one a little long.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Inside. Pierce can't get to it.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Parker passes to Robinson. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Back come the Spurs in transition. San Antonio again missing. Parker's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Down low. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
Shooting for Boston, Bob Cousy.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. San Antonio leading. Parker outside to the middle. Here's Duncan, and he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Spurs foul. Tony Parker. 4th personal foul. 14 foul.
Here's Bird. He's got 11. Pass to Cousy. Here's Pierce. Clock at 4. There's the triple. Boston, no good that time either. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Leonard finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Over his career, Kawhi has become a willing passer. One of his many improvements since being drafted in 2011.
Parker defending. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
5 on the clock. Here's Pierce. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
It's Parker on the attack. To the wing, right side. To the wing on the left. Down low. Here's Duncan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs.
Good on both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Parker defending. Here's Bird. He's got 11. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Spurs ball.
Here's Parker. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. The crossover and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
Spurs foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. 15 foul.
With the drive. Here's Pierce. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. 5 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Leonard. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
To the paint. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Duncan. Soft touch off the glass. And San Antonio leads by 13.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit. And it's it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for the Celtics, from deep three-point range, they get it again. Pass to Ginobili. Takes the three. Not going to go that time. And Boston going the other way now. Here's McHale from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Stripped away. Parker defending. Pass to Bird. Here's McHale, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Boston, Bob Cousy, taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Gervin. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Pass to Pierce. Got a piece of it.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy, 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Ooh, Leonard throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Ginobili. He drops it from range. 19 points in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Shot to stop the run. And this is everything.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to Duncan, right wing. Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin, 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Parrish with a rebound. The Celtics making a switch here. Rondo's checked in.
2nd team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to McHale. Left side, Rondo. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Shot from the inbound. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line.
2nd personal foul.
No good on that one.
3rd team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
And he sinks the second. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Gervin. Check by Rondo. And it's flushed down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Rondo. Here's Parrish. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. Rondo with the steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Robinson with the block. And they're able to recover. Now Leonard. Here's Gervin. It's deflected. Now here's Rondo. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Ginobili. From deep. Parrish with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 10-1 run. Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Rondo. He's covered closely. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
5th personal foul. 14 foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Boston, Rajon Rondo. Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Duncan. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far side.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The feeling of beat keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love online.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now, Golden State's starting five. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
It's Ginobili outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. The dish to Durant. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. Leonard with the steal.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Chamberlain against Duncan. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. It's tipped. Parker with the steal. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And able to get it done once again in close. Just one of the ultimate finishers at the rim.
That's tipped. Parker with the steal. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Spurs working the ball around now. And Leonard gets it to go. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressured defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Kicks to Duncan. Ginobili outside. Pass to Leonard. It's Parker outside. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 6. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. As we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. And here is KD, following the three-pointer by Tony Parker. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
There's the pass to Leonard. Parker surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard against KD. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. To the middle. Here's Barry. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer. He'll make it happen.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Spurs leading by 6. Parker outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Parker's got 9.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Curry against Parker. Thompson outside. The 3. Drills it from outside.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Inside, takes it out to Leonard, jacks up a 3, and that comes off the assist by Duncan. He has 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Hits it from three-point range.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Now here's Parker. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Ginobili. And Leonard has it in the corner. Duncan with the screen for Parker. And the layup is good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Spurs. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Well, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Barry in at the power forward. And here is Curry. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
San Antonio ball.
Parker outside. Out to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Parker inside. Chamberlain on him. Shot clock at 6. Parker inside. Guarded by Chamberlain. Duncan gets a wide open look. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Duncan's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for San Antonio. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Parker against Curry. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Love the show of force there for Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far.
Dishes it to Parker. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Takes it out to Leonard. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 12. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Barry, covered by Duncan. Thompson passes to Durant. Left side Curry shoots it up, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Very excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and both free throws good for Curry.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Parker with him. Chamberlain picks him up. Ginobili left side. 6 on the shot clock. Warriors with the rebound. Now Thompson. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Here is Durant. Trailing by 10. Passes it to Barry. He kicks to Curry. Front past the arc.
And a great job there by Parker with the contest to force the miss. And just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the first half. Curry against Parker. He dishes it to Duncan. Clock at 4. Over Barry. Duncan misses.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
KD with the bucket.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Leonard. Ginobili with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 9-point game. Driving the lane. Outside, KD. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Shot on the wing. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Parker with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Parker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs.
And as soon as Parker catches the ball, he immediately rises up and pulls the trigger. Love to see the confidence on display there.
Nice shot by Ginobili.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so here is Golden State. Manu Ginobili getting his 3 to go. Takes the 3. And Parker with the basket on the assist by Ginobili. Parker's got 17 now.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. We'll return shortly.
Youth Dance Team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Parker in at the point guard. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Barry misses. San Antonio leading by 18. Pass to Leonard. Ginobili dishes to Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Warriors trail by 20. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Feeds it to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Robinson misses. Robinson's gone 1 of 4 so far. There's the 3. That one's not going to go. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Leonard, the pass to Parker. Curry with it. He's picked up by Parker. Here's Barry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on David Robinson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he hits both. Here's Parker. 17 points in the game. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Launches it. San Antonio again missing. Warriors trail by 14. Curry with a wide open look. The three-pointer no good. Parker outside. Here's Duncan. That drops. He comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. The Warriors have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. He's off on the first.
So many little things that Klay Thompson does for his team that go unnoticed. Trust me, they're not unappreciated.
Parker with it. Picked up by Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Kawhi has really perfected that stroke, and he did not come into the league with that kind of skill or that kind of threat from the three-pointer.
Now Ginobili. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Robinson finds Ginobili. Launches a 3. Robinson misses. Warriors trail by 19. Curry outside. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he wants to show his way out of this goal, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Ginobili. He's got 9. Duncan dishes to Leonard. Pocket 6. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Quick rise and quick fire from the mid-range. This is automatic stuff from Kawhi Leonard.
Curry gets the bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Curry against Parker. Duncan with the screen on Chamberlain. Robinson misses. Warriors trail by 19. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Lets the three fly. There's the triple. No good that time. And Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up to the San Antonio Spurs. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Outside Robinson. Leonard on the wing. There's the dish to Parker. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Durant down low. He's covered by Ginobili. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He's going to take that shot.
The Warriors have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. .30 seconds left in the third. From deep three-point range, another three for Golden State.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Parker's got 20.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Warriors trail by 15 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Outside, Ginobili. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry can't get it to go. Spurs leading by 15. Pass to Duncan. Kicks it to Parker. Back to Duncan. And Duncan gets double teamed. Chamberlain with the block. Durant with it. Leonard picks him up. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, the defense is paying so much attention to what Stephen's doing. It's going to lead to baskets for this offense like that one.
Now here's Parker. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Parker. Outside Leonard. Back to Parker. Spurs passing it around. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
From deep. Thompson looking for an opening. Durant in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Warriors trail by 15. Curry outside. Sinks the triple.
So active from behind the arc, and he's going to be there all night long. Curry needs just a bit of separation, and he'll let it fire.
Now here's Ginobili. And Leonard has it in the corner. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half. And there's the pass to Barry. Out to Thompson. The tray. Tries again on the wing, Thompson. Outside, KD. Here's Curry with the 3. Ginobili grabs the board. San Antonio leading by 15. On deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. Durant with it. Leonard picks him up. Outside Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. Curry with another miss. Curry's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Leonard kicks to Parker. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Warriors trail by 15. Durant down low. He's covered by Ginobili. Here's Curry with the three. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Now here's Duncan. Good on the shot. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here is Durant. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on David Robinson.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea just giving themselves a little bit of a break. We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Curry's shot is good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
And here is Parker after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Parker dishes to Robinson. Stolen by Thompson.
Spurs foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul.
That's good from Durant.
Team foul. Shooting for Golden State.
Good on both. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And so it's Leonard with it. We'll bring it up for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ginobili with the three. Parker's shot is off.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of...
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson.
Oh, wow. Incredible! Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Paul passes to Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Be always aware, Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Here's Drexler. And Davis with the block. Here's Sabonis. Davis with a rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
And he's going for the lob. And Lillard gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Out to Sabonis. Out to the right wing. Tries it from 19. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Ball against Lillard. Fires the three. Drexler grabs the board. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded by Paul. Paul with a steal. Pass to Williamson. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 6 points.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
Sabonis against Williamson. Fades away. Off the left rim and out. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the inside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Drexler. Checked by Davis. And here's Sabonis outside. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Lillard passes to Sabonis from outside the arc. And it's Sabonis again missing. The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Lillard against Paul. Pass to Sabonis from downtown. And it's Sabonis again missing. Sabonis is on 1 of 5 from the field. Picked his pocket. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Portland leading. Lillard outside. Takes a three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range. Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
The 3 ball. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Lillard passes to Sabonis. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Using that athleticism on defense. Love watching Zion get up and deny shooters.
From outside, off the mark. And here are the Trailblazers now. Leading by 5. Sabonis finds Lillard. Three-pointer. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers leading by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the court right now for Portland. Lillard against Paul. Rejected by Sabonis. Here's Davis. Williamson has the open look. And that one's long. Now Portland with it. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Outside Paul. And they get it back. Here's Mashburn. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Drexler. Checked by Davis. And Walton gets it to go. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Williamson. Got a hand on it. Lillard against Williamson to the right side. Pass to Drexler. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans on D. They trail by 7. Picked by Sabonis. Lillard passes to Sabonis. Williamson knocks it away. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Davis from long range hits the three-pointer.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard outside. Shoots over Paul. Portland no good that time either. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Davis.
A dunk master, AD, with yet another slam.
Here's Drexler. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Davis. Fires the three. And another three for New Orleans.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Lillard against Paul. Pass to Walton. A minute 37 left in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Here's Vandeweghe. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And it's Portland with a rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's a three from Paul. missing. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williamson with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Lillard against Paul.
Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense. Make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Paul hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink on it.
Lillard outside. The three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Paul against Lillard. Outside Paul. For three. No good there. And so it's Portland with a 6-point score.
21. The Trailblazers. 27. Pelicans fans, it's your Pelicans You Dance Team. Pelicans fans,
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They recover it. Portland leading. And here's Lillard. Out to Sabonis. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Paul against Lillard. Here's Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Paul against Lillard. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. For three, here's Lillard. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's New Orleans now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Right side Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Drexler. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. All sorts of time. Up again. It's good on the putback. And Portland leads by 5.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Paul against Lillard. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Lillard outside. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Lillard outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Walton. Checked by Davis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Williamson, no good. Here's Portland now. Lillard with the ball. He's got 7. Walton. Tip back in for 2. And it's a 9-point Portland lead.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Fires for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 5 points.
Well, over the years, Chris Paul has been such an efficient three-point shooter. He stretches the floor. You've got to honor his ability to shoot it with range.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Lillard against Paul. Looking to get it going. And the layup is up and in. 9 points in the game.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Davis with a screen on Lillard. Here's a three from Paul. Sinks the tray.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pass to Walton. Here's Drexler. Check by Davis. Excellent D there from Davis. The Pelicans trail. 56 seconds left in the third. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis.
The closer, the better for Williamson. The mid-range is a little test of his range.
And here's Sabonis. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Lillard into the lane. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Out to Sabonis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And Portland leads by 5. Here's New Orleans now. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And Paul gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Vandeweghe. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Trailblazers. They're up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Here's Drexler. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Connects from downtown. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's the three. And another three for New Orleans.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Ball against Lillard. And he lobs it up top.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Here's Williamson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
That's good from Williamson. Williamson hits them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Lillard against Paul. Lillard outside. Sabonis outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Drexler. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Now here's Williamson. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn to take the lead. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. There's the drive. Here's Vandeweghe. Lillard with the ball. To the left side wing. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. And Portland leads by 4.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Pass to Walton. And here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Lillard against Paul. Launches it. Drexler grabs the board.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Williamson. Count it. That's his 2nd basket of the game in 14 tries.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
And stolen by Paul. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Oh, there's the alley. Offside Paul. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game is 9.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the line is somewhere Zion spends a lot of time. So unless the stakes are thrown off, he can do this.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Double team on Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Oh, gets the free to fall.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Sabonis outside. So the Trail Blazers win it. And they barely squeezed out the win here.
dig it?
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Walton is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drexler. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Both free throws good from Drexler.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And here's Wall outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, this is something Wall continues to work on. Guards like him have to be able to knock down threes consistently to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Lillard. Passes it to Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Drexler's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lillard against Wall. From deep, Arenas. And that's collected by Bill Walton.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Arenas can't hit. Sabonis with the ball. He's picked up by Wall and taken away by Arenas. Here's Unseld. Hayes trying to break through. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And so it's Washington with it. It's a 5-point game. Outside for Beal. Off target from outside. It's been a quick start for Portland. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
That shot wide open.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
Wall against Lillard. A wide open look for Drexler. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
On the basket by Arenas.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now, here's Drexler. He's got 10. Here's Vandeweghe. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Beal gets a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Trailblazers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on. Great pass, John Wall. Really good. Finding the open man.
Lillard against Wall. Wall, good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Fades away. Wall, no luck.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 11.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
There's Beal with the 3. Outside for Arenas. Connects from three-point range. Arenas has got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Arenas. Trailblazers knocking down the trim. And there's the drive. And it's Arenas with the jam.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
Drexler.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler, and he converts the layup. 14 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for Portland. He totaled 4. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunity.
We've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Wall. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Lillard against Wall. Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Boy, that was awesome from Wall. He's got one of the tightest handles in the association. We call that rush hour handle.
Fires for 3. Vandeweghe misses. Wizards trail by 10. There's Beal with the 3. The rebound by Walton.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
Did you see that? Wow, John Wall still has major bounce after being in the league over 10 years.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
They set the screen. Arenas misses. Trailblazers leading by 12. To the paint. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Oh!
My goodness. Boy, packing a punch with that throwdown. Arenas has some serious bounce.
Sabonis, the basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Wall. Now the pass to Arenas. Fires the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Drexler scanning the floor. And the dunk by Drexler.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jumper.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Arenas against Drexler. 4 on the shot clock. Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Vandeweghe. He has 6. Walton inside, covered by Hayes, and Walton throws it down.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing.
Beal dishes to Arenas. Back to Beal. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he stays with it. And Hayes kicks to Wall. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Anytime you're facing John Wall, he keeps constant pressure on the defense. He's going to drive, attack, and get himself to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Trailblazers leading by 11. Lillard left side and taken away by Arenas. Taken away. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. The kick out to Walton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
You know, what makes Walton special isn't just his physical gifts, and there are many of those. It's how well he uses those gifts. He's smart with his body and makes moves he knows will be the most impactful. He's an efficient, smart, highly skilled player.
Drexler with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. Drexler against Arenas. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive play.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Wizards.
And so John Wall nails both of them. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Portland. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
He hits both from the stripe. Now here's Wall. He's got 15. Down low. Outside for Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. And so it's Portland with a sizable...
With the score, your Wizards, 36. The Trailblazers, 52. BC family, your Wizards, UNC. It's time to welcome your...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the floor for Portland. Sabonis is out there with Walton. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Here's Unseld. Misses the 3. Portland leading by 16. Drexler outside. The kick out to Sabonis. Wall against Drexler. Here's Walton. And the layup's good off the glass. Walton's got 9.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And the 3 off target. Lillard surveying the D. Kicks it out to Drexler. Fires from deep. Rebound, Washington. Outside, Beal. Sabonis with the steal. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice find by Vanderway. Really good decision there.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. For Washington, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
At the line for Washington.
And he can't hit the second. Trailblazers leading by 20. Drexler passes to Sabonis. Portland moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Drexler. Some solid defense here from Arenas. There's Beal with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target. No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Wizards trail by 19. Outside Arenas. On the wing. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball's knocked loose. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Covered by Hayes. Walton. And Walton throws it down.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
There's Beal with the three. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one.
2 minutes.
Fires the three. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton.
Portland foul.
Walton's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
.156 left here in the third quarter. For three, carries it from three-point range. Unseld's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's Lillard. The shot from the low post is good. Lillard's got 19 points.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody back. And finished off by Drexler.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Here's Unseld. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Outside, Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
The kick out to Wall. Back to Arenas. Beal the pass to Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. He's got 24.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Drexler up top. He's covered by Arenas. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for the Trailblazers. He's up to 26. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the fourth spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Drexler inside. He's covered by Arenas. Ball with the steal. Back to Beal. Arenas passes to Beal. Over Drexler. It's Wall with the drive. Lillard against Arenas. And Lillard gets to Drexler. Feeds to Walton. And Walton throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Three-pointer, Lillard gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard is always around the top. He can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
Drexler against Arenas. Outside, Wall. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3. Arenas can't hit. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Walton. Here's Drexler. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And here's Arenas outside. Nailed from three-point land. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Arenas passes to Wall. The shot, no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard from outside. That shot, no good. Wizards trail by 19. Ball with it. Lillard picks him up. On the wing, Arenas takes it inside.
Portland foul. Arvydas Sabonis. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Arenas against Drexler. Outside, Wall. That 3 off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 19 points. Drexler inside. He's covered by Arenas. Drexler against Wall. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
He just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Beal. Outside, Sabonis. Walton, the pass to Vandeweghe. Outside, Drexler. Driving to the basket. No good that time. Wizards trail by 19. Arenas passes to Beal. And it's Wall in the corner. Taken away by Hayes. Crosses over, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Hey, there's no denying that John Wall has some of the best handles in the NBA. And if you're not careful, he'll make you look real bad.
Here's Lillard. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
and then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Outside Arenas. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. There's Beal with the three. Hands it from downtown.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. He could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Lillard against Wall. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
There's Beal with the three. Here's Unseld. Off target. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which...
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Into
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans take it on the Washington Wizards. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good. And so Wall nails them both.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
Paul with it. Checked by Wall. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Ooh, that's pretty.
Davis from long range. Here's Paul. Another shot. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul against Wall. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
Paul for 3. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Now here's Wall. Give him 8. And the shot goes.
Assertive play by Wall inside. Pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Paul for 3. No good. And it's Washington the other way. And the Wizards on the break. Knocked away. Stolen by Davis. Williamson with it. Checked by Wall. Davis misses.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And Wall, here we go. That shot, no good. Paul with some nice D. The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Beal. Excellent D there from Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Hits the trifecta. Davis has got 6 points.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Pass to Arenas. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. No one covering.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the big finish by Wall.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Paul for 3. A rebound by the Wizards.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
46 seconds left in the first. Second shot opportunity. Here's Davis. 6 points for him. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And that one misses.
what you respect about Zion, he's not trying to flex on everyone. He sees the big picture on the court and in the public eye.
Beal outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Ball no good. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. No good from outside. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up 4. Quarter number.
DC family, your
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And for New Orleans, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's blocked by Davis.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
And for the Wizards, here's a 3 from Paul. No luck on that one. And Washington the other way now. Pass to Arenas. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Arenas. Checked by Davis. 5 to shoot. Here's Arenas. From deep. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And if you're a teammate of Chris Paul's, you've always got to be ready to catch the pass.
Out to Beal for 3. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Ball finds Davis. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Quick release by AD. He makes drilling the catch and shoot look easy.
Pass to Beal. The kick out to Wall. And the Wizards with another 3.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Here's Mashburn. That one is off. Some solid defense from Hayes. And here's Wall. Pass to Arenas. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Poke loose. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Basketball.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. 5 on the clock. It's good. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
It's all about the fire they're playing with early on, crashing the boards, and the result, second chance points.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' speed. Williamson's got 6 here in the quarter.
With the body to carve out space, Zion Williamson goes to work and gets it done.
Back to Beal. from the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Washington trailing. Out to the right wing. Back to Wall. 1:16 left in the first half. And the big finish by Wall.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Ball finds Davis. Davis against Hayes. And finished off by Davis.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Pass to Arenas. The 3-ball. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Picked by Williamson. Paul for 3. The second effort. Outside Davis. Gets the 3-ball to go. Davis has got 9.
You like the unselfishness there from Davis. A high-scoring big who can facilitate.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Chris Paul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Davis. Comes up empty down low. Wall, the pass to Beal. With 4 on the clock. No good on the layup. And a pretty tightly contested game here.
With the score, your Wizards, 27. The Pelicans, 32. DC Family, your Wizards, UNC. Get up and left.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Arenas shot is off.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
A nice shot by Mashburn. He's got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Wall, the pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Checked by Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stripped it away. Fires for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Left side Wall. 4-3. Pass to Beal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He misses the free throw.
Second team foul. Pelicans foul.
He's off on the second. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And they go to the intentional foul.
Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Paul. Stolen by Wall.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Here's Arenas. Check by Davis. Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
It's stolen by Wall. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And finished off by Hayes.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And the Wizards with possession here. They trail by 7. With the crossover. Oh, throw it down.
Oh, can you say elevation? Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Williamson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Davis fires the 3. Washington with a rebound. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. To the wing, right side. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Possession to New Orleans.
Now here's Paul.
Remaining the third quarter.
Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 5 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Beal, the pass to Wall. He buries it from 3. Wall's got 9 points in the quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And being that Wall is a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Pelicans keep it alive. And that one drops for him. Give him 8.
Anthony Davis has been huge on the offensive glass, using his length to get second chance points.
Here's Wall. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Paul for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. And Washington with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. This for the tie. And another basket for Washington.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Outside Paul. And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Washington Wizards. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals.
Wow! Crazy good!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And for New Orleans, we've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, the Wizards with a lead. Outside Wall. Out to Beal from deep three-point range. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the Pelicans miss again.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Takes a three. Arenas' shot is off. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 5-point game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Dialed in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists. Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Here's Mashburn, pounded by Beal. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Outside wall. Going inside. And Davis with the block. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Mashburn. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home. Great game for him. Double-double now.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
From behind the arc. Offensive board. Hayes. Back to Wall. Driving inside. And the big finish by Wall.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
Paul for three. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the game 8 times. I believe it's...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with previous plans, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Inside. Here's Williamson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the line is somewhere Zion spends a lot of time. So unless the stakes are thrown off, he can do this.
Williamson hits them both.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Beal from outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Ball against Paul. Left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
The defense got lucky there. That's one expect him to play.
Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And here they come. And he buries him. And that one brings him within one.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments. That's just being out of sync and at the worst time.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
It's stolen. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Paul. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, he nails it!
When the game is close, Chris Paul is ready. An elite scorer who lives for clutch situations.
Wall with it. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First foul. 12 personal foul. Second team foul.
Three-pointer, Beal can't get the three to fall. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the lead victory, they upset plenty of the...
I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Utah Jazz. So the New York starting five. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in a two-guard. No good from Maravich. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Maravich. Malone right side. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Anthony down low. Maravich defending. Outside Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Maravich. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot. It's been a slow start here for Utah. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Stockton with no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Over to the left wing. Shoots it. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table, with the willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Knocked loose. Frazier right side. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And now Utah, fast break. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Frazier against Stockton. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Looking to end the run. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Guerin's got 5.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
The drive by Mitchell. They get it again. Gobert the pass to Malone. A second chance effort. He's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And both free throws good for Malone.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
DeBusschere with a screen on Malone. Frazier with it. Picked up by Stockton. Indeed, DeBusschere with the slam.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Lets it go with the 3. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. .132 left here in the opening quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. He has a simple defensive strategy. He said, we're going to try and pester the heck out of their ball handlers. Force mistakes, maybe come away with some steals. We just want to frustrate them as much as possible. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Obviously, they feel that's the strategy that will earn them the W.
And Kevin, when you're disruptive defensively, especially early on, that can help change the complexion of the rest of the game.
And that priority on defense establishes a team-first mentality. Guys have to work as a unit. It's a good mindset to get into early.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Anthony. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. He kicks it to Frazier. 5 on the clock from deep. Another miss by Frazier. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Knicks trail by 6. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. The pass to Guerin. From the arc. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 8.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A free-flowing first quarter. Great score through 1. Utah in front. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz. Jazz leading by 5. They got Stockton. Maloney's out there with Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. It's slammed in by Malone.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And the Knicks with possession here. Here's your right side. Here's Guerin. He's got 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to Maravich. Lets the 3 fly. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Maravich has got the lead up to 10 now for Utah. Frazier outside. Driving inside. Here's DeBusschere. Kept alive by New York. Here's Ewing. And yes, it's good. Ewing's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Guerin. And he's good on the 3 ball. Guerin's got 11.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Second chance shot. Malone wide open. And Utah, another 3.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Pass to Guerin. Maravich with the steal. 3 on 3. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Frazier with it. Picked up by Stockton. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And what defense there from Gobert. Putting that wingspan to work and not allowing anything easy inside.
Goes back up. Mitchell wide open. Here's Gobert. Stockton finds Malone. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. This is into DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. And stolen by Stockton. Pass to Maravich. 3-pointer. They get it back. Hits Maravich on the wing. He takes it in. He doesn't hit that one. So New York will take it the other way. Frazier outside. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. Goes to that high. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Anthony's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
The pass to Garrett. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside, Maravich fires the three. Utah getting another chance here. And Gobert kicks to Maravich. Stockton right side. Shot clock at 5. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort. Not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Launches a three. And then Ewing with the jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Frazier against Stockton. Pass to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Good as it goes. And that would have counted, but is a shot with, and we finished one half of basketball. Jazz lead by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And New York, looking at who they got. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Maravich. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Guerin, no good. Utah leading by 20. Outside, Maravich. Here's Malone. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. So the wing on the left. Here's Houston. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's Stockton. Malone in the corner. Stolen by DeBusschere. Frazier outside. Anthony against Maravich to end the run. Anthony's shot is off. This could get even more out of him if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
The shot's good from Stockton.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing, but also
they've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Gobert brings the double team. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Six to shoot. DeBusschere with the screen on Stockton. Frazier. Utah with the rebound. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Mitchell fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Utah shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Stolen by Stockton. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. New York with the ball. Passes to Frazier. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 15 for three. Maravich. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Houston. Covered by Mitchell. DeBusschere with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Houston. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Houston slow at initiating the contact. An aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
And he makes both free throws. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
DeBusschere with the screen on Stockton. Frazier scanning the floor. And it's off from three-point range. Utah leading by 20. Has to go there. It's Maravich on the wing. On the wing, Stockton. Malone outside. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Frazier against Stockton. Out to Ewing. Outside Anthony. Hits the jumper in space. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Outside Maravich. And there's the pass to Gobert. Stolen by Ewing. Now here's Frazier. There's the lob to the hoop. And so it's the Utah Jazz controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things would happen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Frazier against Stockton. Three-pointer. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Ewing trying to get open. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by DeBusschere.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell. Willing to take off the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Stockton. Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Pass to Houston. Here's the three. Can't hit that one. And it's Utah the other way. Outside, Maravich. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 5 assists in the game.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening, but he has such great instincts for creating for his team. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell, and again it's Utah.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. And that one is off. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jam. Fires from the corner. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Jacks up a three. Traps in the tray.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Frazier into the lane. Banked in off the glass. Frazier's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Just a late reaction there from the defense. He is always going to finish that. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Stockton. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Frazier with it. Picked up by Stockton. Outside Anthony. From downtown. Pass to DeBusschere. The tray. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Oh, he's gone up for the alley-oop here. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, no, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Here's Houston. No good from outside. Jazz leading by 22. And here's Maravich for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Utah has possession. Malone right side. Over to Bush. Hits the target from 18 feet.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Here's Houston. And that one's on target from the wing.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Malone, no luck. And a fast break now for New York. And deep to Busher with the slam.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Malone. Again, Malone missing. Ewing with it. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the opening lineup for New York.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Jason Kidd. And out the line.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Stolen. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. The shake. Back to Irving. From deep. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Anthony outside. Shoots over Durant. And too long on the shot.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Irving. And here's Lopez. Irving, the Pass to Lopez. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier, guarded by Durant. Back to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Frazier shot is off. And here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. From deep three-point range. He can't get it to go.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Frazier. From downtown. The rebound by the Nets. It's tipped. Anthony against Durant. Looking to end the drought. And Anthony hits from deep.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lopez, the screen, outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. It's Martin on the wing, just 3 to shoot. Here's Lopez. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He's starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Now here's Anthony. 3-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Nets with the lead. And now the Nets on the break. For 3, Durant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And here are the Knicks now. He's guarded by Irving. Throws it up high. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
First personal foul. Team second.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Durant against Anthony. Oh, Durant with a steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Frazier. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. To the left wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Will it go? He can't get that one to fall. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Durant for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops it first. And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Martin, left side, launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. He's guarded by Irving. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Martin outside. Here's the 3. Offensive board. Lopez. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So it's Brooklyn closing up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Frazier shot is off. Now the Nets with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Irving pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. Misses the three. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Pass to Houston. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks rebound. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 7. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Kidd. And rejected. Fast break, New York. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Irving. For 3. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Kidd. Irving with it. It's stolen away. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Houston. From deep. Rebound Brooklyn. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. Durant way outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 6.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has 0 trouble knocking that one down.
Pass to Ewing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Martin. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. He's off on that one. New York goes the other way with it. Anthony right side. Got it. He's got 5.
You know how many times Carmelo Anthony has been bumped like that and still scored? Thousands.
And Brooklyn has possession. 6-point game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Houston. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Houston. The 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Durant, no good. New York trailing. Pass to Frazier. Tipped. Here's Houston. Here's Frazier. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. And the shot high to DeBusschere, no good. So it's Brooklyn now.
Frazier, his 3rd personal foul. 10 seconds.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. Driving to the basket. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Kidd. This one for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
There's a screen. Pass to Frazier. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Up.
Brooklyn 28. The Knicks 20. And your Nets. Nets.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Martin in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. Here's DeBusschere. He's guarded by Martin. Here's Frazier. Launches it. Kidd with a rebound. Irving against Anthony. Now here's Durant. Martin outside. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. And now an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Three-pointer, Anthony. And they'll get another chance. Pass to DeBusschere. Over to the wing. Here's Houston. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 8.
But he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Durant on the attack. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Shot from the wing. Anthony grabs the board. Martin's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here he goes. It's tipped. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Durant against Anthony. Back to Durant. Over Anthony. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 4 this quarter. Durant's got 5 of his 9 attempts to go. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Lopez. They get it back. Martin outside. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. If he gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board.
Here's Frazier.
personal foul. Team seconds.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Martin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. First team.
No good on the free throw.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Kenyon Martin.
Good on the second one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. They set the screen. Pass to DeBusschere. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Back to Durant. Fires from deep. The Knicks pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to DeBusschere. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Houston into the lane. Here's Ewing. And a nice finish on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kidd. Martin outside. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lopez. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Now, big and bad and reliable. Those are 3 great traits that Brook Lopez brings to the table.
And Lopez drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. I mean, he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets running this break in the action, up 10. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to DeBusschere. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
The connection there. KD has his teammates looking out for him. An outstanding alley-oop that time.
Here's Frazier. Durant with a steal. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The deep 3 from Durant. The long distance 3 is buried. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we might be in for a special night. KD getting it going offensively.
Houston can't hit.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Pass to Kidd. Durant for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. They need this. It's a 3-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
He launches that one from way outside. And Brooklyn leads by 19.
We don't expect that Brook Lopez would be the guy to respond with a 3-pointer. He did so there.
Frazier with the bucket.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot. That That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lopez. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Screen by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. Now Lopez. No good on the triple. Here's Houston. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Frazier. Nice move. And he lays it in.
Now, all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Durant, pass to Martin. They get the rebound.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Here's New York, trailing by 19. Pass to DeBusschere. Out left to the wing. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Irving. Houston can't hit. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. The deep three from Durant. And here's Lopez from the arc. That shot is off. New York goes the other way with it. From outside the arc. Out to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Good work defensively by Lopez.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And Brooklyn leads by 20.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Picked it. Pass to Anthony. It's picked off. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch.
afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Malone. Then there's Maravich. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. For three, Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Stockton against Kidd. Stockton the pass to Gobert. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Durant. Shoots the three. Irving kicks to Lopez. Durant in the corner. Back to Lopez. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Irving with it. Stolen by Stockton. To the middle. Here's Malone. The offensive rebound. Mitchell finds Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. 5 to shoot. Mitchell outside. Outside Maravich. From outside the arc. The Jazz again can't hit it. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Malone.
Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense and slams it home.
Outside Maravich. Here's Mitchell. Malone looking around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Hits the three-point bomb. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. To stop the run, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining.
Malone outside. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Now here's Kidd. Down low. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Now, here's Mitchell. Takes the three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. The pass to Kidd. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Durant kicks to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Moves back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Malone.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
Jazz trail by 13. Pass to Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Lopez. The shot will not fall. And Utah the other way now. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Mitchell missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Kidd passes to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy every chance they've gotten.
Lopez finds Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line, Julius Irving.
And so Irving nails both of them. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 18. Poke loose. Kidd with the steal. Outside Martin. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point.
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Kids team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Gobert. Stockton is out there with Mitchell. There's Malone. And it's Maravich in at the 3. 3-pointer, Stockton. And Lopez pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is a party right there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
So he gets them both. Nets leading by 22. Kidd kicks to KD. Offline with his 3. And it's the Jazz's ball. And here's Maravich from the arc. Kenyon Martin comes up with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the wing right side. Lopez finds Martin. Gobert with the block.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
Mitchell wide open. Another miss by Utah. And Brooklyn has possession. To the inside. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Malone. Outside Maravich. Gobert in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. And Durant sends it back.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
Lopez inside. Gobert on him. They get it back. And that one, good.
And the dude getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Passes it to Mitchell. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Kidd kicks to Lopez. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brooklyn shoot their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line, Brook Lopez.
That's good from Brook Lopez.
Shooting 2.
What I admire most about Brook Lopez is his willingness to adapt his game to fit whatever the system needs. This guy has been the consummate pro.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got his first points in this one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Gobert against Lopez. He can't hit that time. Challenging stretch here for Utah. The drive by Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with, that explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
Nets leading by 22. Outside Kidd. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes play, that one drops for him.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Kidd kicks to KD. Shakes him. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 14 points.
Well, don't you love it when Durant is mixing it up on the interior, using his size to his advantage.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Outside for KD. And KD throws it down.
It's this kind of consistency, guys, as a scorer that always has Kevin Durant in the MVP conversation.
Maravich. Utah moving it around. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 5.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And again, Kevin Durant.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Maravich. Tries again. Near the three-point line. He just knocked down the buzzer. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
They got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Martin. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez, and it's 7. So that's the next 5. A wide open look for Durant. A three-pointer off the mark. Jazz trail by 21. Outside Maravich. For 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
3.
Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
It's Maravich on the wing, beyond the arc. Stockton with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Maravich, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. That's on Julius Irving.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
For 3, Durant. It's stolen by Gobert. Mitchell looking it over. Going inside. Makes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Malone finds Gobert. Malone with him. For 3, Maravich. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to go. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Durant inside. Maravich defending. Jazz trail by 17. Stockton with no one around him. Rebound, Julius Erving.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get John Stockton.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Durant hits them both. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Now the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This guy doesn't need to get off his feet that much to get above the rim. Rudy Gobert making his presence felt.
Here's KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass. KD's got 26.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Durant with it, picked up by Stockton. Fires from deep. And it's Durant missing. Jazz trail by 17. Stockton passes to Mitchell. And here's KD for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
Mitchell against Erving. Oh,
that is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Back to Maravich. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Jazz.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's KD. 28 points for him. To the paint. The kick out to Lopez. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lopez has got 11.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight, and he makes the first.
Line for the Jazz, Donovan Mitchell.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's going to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls.
At the line, KD. At the line, 2 times.
Durant nails both of them.
Kevin Durant will go down as one of the most skilled shooters in the history of the game. This guy is a walking bucket, and he continues to terrorize defenses.
Here's Maravich. Here's Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Donovan Mitchell. At the line with 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both. So it's Brooklyn out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter.
Big fans, please give a big round of applause.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Utah, they've got it all. Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the 3 slot. And the call on the shot that sends it into the line.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Maravich against KD. Poked away. Stockton outside. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Pass to KD. On deep. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mitchell drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 14 points now in the second half.
The combination of power, aggression, and frame, and a willingness to embrace the ball.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The shot by Mitchell, no good. That's leading by 12. There's the 3. Lopez kicks to KD. In the corner, Irving with it. Durant feeling it out a bit. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Coleman's checked in for Lopez. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jam. Back to Mitchell. Off target at the rim. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. So it's Utah now. 15-point game. Stockton outside. Pass to Maravich. Durant with the steal. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Outside, KD. Martin, the pass to Durant. Kicks to Irving. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And here's Maravich for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Kidd against Stockton. Durant for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 38 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Brook Lopez is checked in for the Nets.
To the lineup for your Nets, Brook Lopez.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Kidd against Stockton. Back to Maravich. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Malone. Over Martin. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Durant, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pass to Martin. He dishes it to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Kenyon Martin.
Personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. There's 21 seconds left in the game.
Kevin Durant. His third personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good, Maravich.
Now the line for the Jazz, Pete Maravich.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Lopez outside. The three from KD. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 41.
Kevin Durant's ability to catch and release before the defense can react, so critical, so sweet.
Stockton off with the layup. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed them ready.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly, just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers and the Cleveland starting five. Kyrie Irving out there with LeBron James. Then it's Larry Nance. Then there's Kevin Love.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
James outside. And it's James with the jam.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
It's stolen by Leonard. Griffin with it. Picked up by James. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Griffin.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Now here's Love. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Ball against Love. Outside Paul. Here's McAdoo. The three. Nance pulls down the board. James, right side. Outside for Irving. Pass to Nance. And here's Love. James, outside. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
LeBron James.
Both shots good from the stripe. Paul with it. Griffin, a screen on Irving. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset, keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Here's James, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Griffin. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by James. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Leonard against James. Griffin, a screen on James. Leonard for three. The shot won't fall. And it's Cleveland the other way. Jumps up. Oh! Power is home.
Oh, wow.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Pass to Free. Griffin with it. Nance covering. Here's Free. Knocks down the triple.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And it's James with the jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's McAdoo to the middle. The kick out to Paul. Tries again. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Nance finds Irving. Up and in on the layup.
Nance doing a nice job finding open teammates. That's what makes him a really good all-around player.
To the paint. Here's Free. The kick out to Paul. There's the three. Here's Free. He's guarded by Nance. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. The shot by Free, no good. Now James. 12 points for him.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James.
He's perfect from the line this time. 5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. Here's Griffin, and his block. And that does it for the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Something else they've done well early, converting their trips to the free throw line, not just getting there, but knocking down those foul shots.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. The Clippers trail. Now here's Paul. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here is James. Pass to Irving. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Sinks it from distance. Griffin's got 7.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Now, here is James. He's got 14. To the inside, Doherty. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And the Clippers have possession, trailing by 4. Paul for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You know, going back to his rookie season in 2006, Paul shot under 30% from deep. It's amazing how much he's improved that part of his game.
Now, here is James. And here is Irving. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. He goes up. Leonard with the ball. Nance covering. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
And he lobs it up. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Pass to Free. The 3 is up. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard against James. That's tipped. Irving, the pass to James. 5 to shoot. Misses from short range. The Clippers in the lead. And Griffin slams it in.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Leonard against James. And they're running. By himself. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
James outside. Takes it inside. And it's James with the jam.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Leonard finds Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Has to Free. Takes the 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide-open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
James outside. Let's go with a three. It doesn't go for him. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Griffin outside. 34 seconds left in the half. Leonard for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. The kick out to Nance. 6 to shoot. To end the run. They get it back. Another shot. Misses at the rim. He got it up. And so it's Los Angeles. They
with the score, your Clippers 31, the Cavaliers 20. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team. All right, fans, let's hear it for you.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? We've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And for the Cavaliers.
First team foul.
And so here are the Clippers. Leonard outside. The three is up. The Cavaliers pull it in. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And for the Clippers. Launches a three. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Doherty. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the lob. The shot no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Double team on James. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Pass to Griffin. Leonard against James. Griffin's shot is off.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Price. Connects from downtown.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James with the ball. 16 points for him. Here's Ilgauskas. Off with the layup. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And they pick up 2.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
James up top. And there's the drive. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Ball passes to Leonard. The kick out to Paul. There's the three. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know, Paul's really gotten better at the catch-and-shoot jump shot. It looks a lot easier for him now than it did earlier in his career. Smooth rhythm and smooth release, too.
2 minutes remaining.
Leonard against James.
2 minutes.
On the take. Rebound by the Clippers. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Leonard. Fires it from 18. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 15.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Leonard. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Free. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Look now, Worldly Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
Offensive rebound. Here's Doherty. And he converts the layup.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Paul. This one for 3. The shot by Free, no good. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Blake Griffin picks one up. That free throw good from James.
At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
It's Griffin with the drive. And Griffin slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Counted from distance. He's got 7.
You know, you look at Doherty's assist numbers, and they are tremendous for a center. Brad has excellent vision of the floor.
Irving against Paul. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 9.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, leading by 7. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Cleveland. James against Leonard. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Doherty. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Paul. And here comes the break. Leonard passes to Paul. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And they recover it. Here's Griffin. No good that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Now Irving. Pass to Price. Deflects the pass. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. James against Leonard. James, that's good. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James.
And close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
James outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Outside Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Down low. McAdoo. A rebound by Doherty. And the Cavs with possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's James. That one's good for 2. James has got 25 points in the game.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Ball passes to Griffin. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here is James. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left in the 4th quarter. Back to James. James double team. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Cleveland gets it back. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. And the layup is good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Paul for 3. Drains the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Shot on the wing. Griffin's shot is off. And so it's Cleveland with it. James outside. Driving in. No luck on that one. So the Clippers will take it the other way.
Cleveland foul. Mark Price. First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for
He makes a first.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting
and he can't get the first one.
LeBron James. Shooting 2.
And he's good on the 2nd. 27 seconds left in the game. Leonard way outside. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. James inside. Leonard defending. Shot's good by James. James has got 30 points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two.
And the leadership Paul provides both on and off the floor is extremely important, very valuable to any team. He's really about trying to make his teammates better, and that serves everybody.
No problem for the Clippers as they get the win.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron James is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Price in at the small forward position. Now here's LeBron following the miss by Moses Malone. Here's James and finished off by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Iverson outside. Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Augustus.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. And it's all about pace tonight. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too. Those are pretty bold words, Kevin. We'll see if they can deliver.
Thank you, David. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Right side, Irving. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up the baseline. Here's Irving. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Iverson against Irving. Kicks it out to Iguodala. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Back to Iverson. Kicks it out to Malone. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Iverson. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Embiid, he's jacked in for Malone. James against Iverson. And he drives in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
James against Iguodala. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Allen Iverson on the way. By LeBron. And Iverson throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
Back to LeBron. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on for Iguodala. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. James against Iverson. The kick out to Irving. On the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And James with the basket on the assist by Irving. LeBron's got 6.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
James against Iverson. In the corner, Iguodala with it. And the 76ers get it back. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Iverson. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
James misses.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Iverson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Philadelphia, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Allen Iverson.
Both good from the line that time. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. The drive by James, and LeBron throws it down.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Count that one. 6 points for him.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
James in the post. He's covered by Iguodala, and LeBron throws it down.
Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, that's good offense.
Here's Iverson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Augustus. And it's Price in at the 3 slot.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
Iguodala against Irving. And B dishes to Iverson. There's the drive, and it's blocked. James looking around. And the dunk by LeBron.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. James can't hit.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Out to the right wing. Iverson outside. Iguodala outside. It's good from long range.
Oh, a decent shooting from deep. The key for Iguodala is shooting with confidence from there.
James in the post. He's covered by Iguodala. Back to LeBron. Out to Price. A 3. But the pass to LeBron. Unable to get that one. And Philadelphia the other way now. On the wing, Iverson. James covering. Iverson passes to Iguodala. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
And once again, Iggy showing off his insane ball handling ability.
LeBron outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
Nancy's checked in for Cleveland. And both free throws good for LeBron. The 76ers lead. And here is Iverson. 10 points for him. And the call will be against Larry Nance. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Passes to Shea. And stolen by LeBron.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Iverson outside. Over James. Pass to Shades. They get a hand on it. Wallace with it. Now defended by Embiid. Love kicks to LeBron. Ilgauskas trying to get open. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Love.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact with an easy deuce.
Iguodala outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now here's Nance. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Though LeBron loves to keep his teammates involved, when he's feeling it, like tonight, he'll call his own number.
And the basket is good. Iverson's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
James dishes to Ilgauskas. Love outside. Irving up top. Iverson covering. Love kicks to James. Love trying to break loose. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Tough for the defender. Thinks he has LeBron timed perfectly, but instead gets fooled with the pump fake.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 1:22 left to play in the first half. Here's Iverson. Here's Chamberlain. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's got 4 for 4.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Love. There's the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by LeBron.
A silky smooth playmaker. Irving on time and on point.
LeBron against Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Left side Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Iverson. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
LeBron against Iguodala. And the rejection by Iguodala. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And your Sixers youth dance team. All right.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Chamberlain is out there with Joel Embiid. And there's Iguodala. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Shays in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one is no good.
And he'd been on a pretty nice roll at the strike up till that point, and that nice smooth stroke just seemed to desert him on that one.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. The 76ers leading by 3. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Irving, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
LeBron against Iverson. Embiid wide open. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Embiid's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia. James outside. On the wing, Irving. Sweet move. James with the layup. James has got 28.
Attacking the heart of the defense, LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
Pass to James. Kicks it out to Iverson. Right wing, just 4 to shoot. With the drive, and Iverson throws it down.
What an amazing finish there. Just fearless. He attacks the rim and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Cavaliers trail by 7. James in the post. Embiid's there, and they're able to recover. Irving passes to James. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Third personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Iverson against LeBron. Iverson kicks to Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Good on both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Kicks it out to Love. For 3, Nance. Passes it to Irving. Love with the screen on Iverson. Rocket 6. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Philadelphia leading by 7. Iverson passes to Shea. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
No questioning Iverson's skill from moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
James in the post. He's covered by Iguodala. Kicks it out to James. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Iverson. And now the 76ers on the break. There's the feed to Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. Iguodala against LeBron. And that one, good. LeBron's got 8 here in the quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Iverson passes to Shades. Back to Iverson. 76ers moving the ball around. Embiid dishes to Iguodala. Shot clock at 3. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Iguodala's got the lead back up to 9 now for Philadelphia. LeBron outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 76ers have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. Free throw good, Iverson. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. He kicks to Embiid. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 assists in the game. James in the post. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Quite a few trips to the line in this one, and he's making them count, going 8 for 10 at the line so far. Both free throws good from James. Iverson outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Great positioning to contest that shot. Love's a better defender than he gets credit for.
And so it's Philadelphia. They're here now, a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Cleveland, we've got Nance. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron with the point.
You have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
Now here's James. And James throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Is Iguodala and the jam with Iguodala.
And that is just a brilliant move from Iggy. His ball control is second to none.
And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
He takes advantage of him in every way possible.
And Brady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. To the right side. Chamberlain with the block. Iverson outside. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 15. LeBron is doubled. On the wing, Irving. On the wing, Nance. 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Nance.
Impressive shooter from outside the arc. Kyrie knows he has the green light to fire away.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Pass to Shades. Iverson against Irving. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Embiid. to the left wing and stolen by Irving. Here's James and the tuck by LeBron.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his third personal
Yeah, the defender all over.
team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Enjoying this game.
Oh,
yes. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Iguodala up top. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Ilgauskas.
The charity stripe is far from the strongest part of Iggy's game, but he will hit him in crunch time.
And both free throws good for Iguodala. 1:27 left to play in the final quarter. James in the post. Embiid's there. Count it. And the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from James. Iverson against LeBron. Kicks it out to Iguodala. A 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
That's on Allen Iverson.
If you're looking for entertainment, you've come to the right place. Kyrie puts on a show every night.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul so far. On a situation effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. Second free throw, no good. And so here's Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. Here's LeBron. Walk up 2 there.
LeBron James.
James has got 46 points.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Love grabs the board. LeBron against Iguodala. And James throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
So
presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Philadelphia 76ers. So here's the Clippers starting group.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Pulls it. No good. A bit long that time. And here are the 76ers. It's a three-point game. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's McAdoo. Outside Paul. To the middle. Here's Griffin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You know, Blake Griffin has been through a lot in this league, but he always has maintained a terrific attitude and works hard to be whatever his team needs him to be.
And he sinks the second. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Griffin. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
On the drive, Griffin is great at using his frame, muscling off the defenders.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The line for your Sixers, Allen.
Good on the second one. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Free. The layup off target.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
From deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Can't get it to fall. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Embiid. To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Paul. Here's Free. Goes up on the baseline. That one no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
On target from range. He has 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The shot's good.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Athletic play by Leonard in the paint, not letting anything hold him back from his shot.
A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Embiid. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Paul. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
By no means a volume three-point shooter. Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the opening quarter. And that one drops.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here are the Clippers, trailing by 13. Screen by Griffin. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
And that right there was vintage Blake Griffin. After all his injuries, it's awesome to see him hammer down the alley-oop.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
From deep. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And an overpowering first quarter effort already. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers. And so in the game for the Clippers, Paul passes to Griffin. Back to Paul. Here's McAdoo. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
He takes it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Leonard can't cash it in from close range. Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to Iverson. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Paul. Finished off the break. Paul's got 5.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Here's Iverson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Here's Leonard. And here's Griffin outside. The Clippers rebound. McAdoo out to Leonard. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. Now Philadelphia with it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering with living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said, we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Here's McAdoo. Back to Paul. Leonard, left side. 5 on the clock. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They get it again. Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 11.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than wow?
And here's Griffin outside. Here's Leonard. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Iverson played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Philadelphia leads by 20.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Shooting for LA.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And the basket by Embiid.
And he knows he has the
They just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Iverson from outside the arc. Second chance effort. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Takes the three. Griffin's shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scale off those shots.
And they get it back. Malone can't get it to go. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
With a smooth jumper and unwavering confidence, Leonard's able to consistently convert from downtown.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA, and we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Iverson can't hit. And the Clippers have possession. It's an 18-point game. Tipped. Pass to Paul. Takes a three. Driving in.
Blocking foul call. Moses Malone. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Paul can't get it to go. Now Philadelphia with it.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on the three. Leonard outside. Here's free. And a strong finish with two hands.
Over his career, Kawhi has become a willing passer. One of his many improvements since being drafted in 2011.
Your Sixers, 42. The Clippers, 26. And how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth dance team. Here comes your Philadelphia 76ers.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Paul off the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
On the drive, Paul can be trouble, going right into the coverage just to get the whistle.
Ball hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And for Los Angeles, here's Iverson. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. Ron imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Malone. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Leonard on the wing. Outside Paul. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 13.
Even though his team is lacking behind, he is playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude is explained to the other guys.
Gets the three to fall.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's free. The three is up. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Iverson can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Leonard against Embiid. And here's Leonard. 9 points in the game. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Malone. The shot off that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. The drive by Griffin. And he jams it home with authority.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Free. No good with the triple. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there. 2 minutes remaining.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Paul. He's got 13. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Out of bounds, it'll be the Clippers' ball. Now Los Angeles with it. Down by 12. The kick out to Griffin. It's intercepted. Fast break, Philadelphia. Pass to Iverson. Takes it inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's Griffin with the drive. Here's three. For three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Malone. Fires the three. The offensive rebound.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Embiid against Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
The hands of Kawhi are huge, and they help him palm the ball. Slam it with ease.
Embiid. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Paul drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the game.
So close on the finish, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Sixers.
Good on both. 29 seconds left in the third. Outside Paul. Screen by Griffin. Now here's Paul. Tightly guarded. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
The three. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here's Griffin outside. Drops in the three. Griffin's got 10 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've really packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
And for the Clippers, Pass to Malone. Ooh, poked away. Paul with a steal. Here's Free. Ball stolen. Fast break, Philadelphia. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
From the inbound. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers. And here are the Clippers now. It's an 18-point game. To the paint. And Griffin slams it in.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Iverson. It's deflected. Leonard with the ball. McAdoo. Leonard outside. Going inside. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And Leonard drops them both. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Blocks. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. They get it back. Pass to Free from downtown. And the Clippers miss again.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here are the Clippers. They trail by 16. And here's Griffin outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Free. Goes back up. And he connects with a jumper. Here's Iverson. With the drive. Robbed. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Leonard with a double team. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. Back to Embiid.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
The first free throw is good. And Embiid drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside Paul. The three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Chamberlain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
That's his third personal foul.
That free throw no good.
Team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 16-point game. And here's Griffin outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And stolen by Paul. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Paul's got 22 points.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own rule.
And the basket is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Griffin. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Paul for three. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, good physical play by Griffin. Staying with it despite the aggressive defense and taking his shot.
Blake Griffin at the line for two.
It's both from the stripe. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Lets it go from deep. And stolen by Paul. Going all the way to the rack. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. And he slams it in one-handed.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Paul for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
The ageless wonder. Paul's jump shot has only gotten better over time.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Philadelphia leads by 16. Pass to Paul. Now here's Griffin. And that one's long. Now here's Embiid. Jacks up a three. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead,
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
It's time for the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Finley is out there. With Doncic, and it's Blackman into the two spot.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Siakam is checked in for Kyle Lowry. Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan, and no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Carter outside. Passes it to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Carter looking around, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Doncic passes to Black. Out to the right wing. Doncic outside. Outside Leonard. And Carter has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Carter's got 5.
You love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game, just able to find teammates and rack up assists.
Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Doncic passes to Donaldson. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Feeds it to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Man, guys, he's been a pro for a long time. DeRozan still with the hops to flush. And boy, does he get up quick.
Now, here's Doncic. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Siakam outside. On the wing, DeRozan. The shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. Inside, here's Blackman. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's Carter. And goes to drive. And it's good. 2 points.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
The Raptors shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2 to the left side wing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Basket is good, the assist from Bosh. Carter's got 11 points.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Carter against Doncic. And Leonard has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki for 3. Pass to Blackman. Hands it from downtown. He's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Leonard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Like Kawhi, and he knows when to be forceful, just using his muscle on the inside to get to his shot.
Doncic against Carter. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Left side, Leonard goes up on the wing. Again, Toronto.
Quick rise and quick fire from the mid-range. This is automatic stuff. Kawhi Leonard.
To the paint and stolen by Siakam. Bosh scanning before. Carter with the 3. The long distance 3 is good.
He is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Mavs. Outside DeRozan. Over Blackman. And it is good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Offense, the order of the day is the first. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman, and at the shooting guard position. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Launches it. Siakam finds DeRozan. Back to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. No good on the triple. Raptors leading by 5. On the pass to Leonard. Got a hand on it. Doncic with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Fires for 3. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
No good from Bosch. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. No good. That would have tied it.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
2 points. That one goes. Carter's got 16.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from outside.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Really left alone that time. And now it's an 8-point Toronto lead.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Donaldson. He's got 6 from past the arc. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here is Carter. And the call on the shot that sends into the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Yeah, Carter just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. To the middle. Here's Carter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
The line for Toronto.
Vince Carter hits them both. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic feeling it out. Down low. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. That time from Leonard. Toronto leading by 9. Here's Carter. And the layup's good off the glass. Carter's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the game.
Finished off by DeRozan.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Carter outside. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it's the Raptors ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Got a piece of it. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. Nice answer back there.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low.
Round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Carter is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Bosh in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Toronto leading by 11. Leonard the pass to Carter. And Carter with the dunk.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Doncic against Leonard. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Toronto. They've led by as many as 14 points. Leonard the pass to DeRozan. Out to Carter. All sorts of time. The shot no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. The drive by Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Finley. Offline with his 3. Finley's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now, Doncic, he's got 8. Looking to get it going, and he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 10.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Siakam passes the bunch. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Doncic. And the lead is down inside single digits. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
The shot's good from Carter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Carter missing. Here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 10. Nowitzki with the screen on Bosh. And stolen by Siakam. Fast break Toronto. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Shoots over Leonard. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Carter. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic against Leonard. Fires for 3. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that 3 ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there.
And they recover it. Here's Carter. And it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Passes it to Finley. Driving to the basket. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as the Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Carter outside. And the Raptors miss again.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Pass to Finley. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd. Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. So it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They've led by as many as 14 points. Siakam finds Bosch. Carter outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get a shot. Offensive rebound with the clock winding down. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Hits the three-point bomb. DeRozan's got 9.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
It's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Raptors lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass for calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the two-guard spot. Doncic outside. The pass to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nowitzki for 3. No good on the shot. Now Toronto takes it the other way. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Donaldson to the inside. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's DeRozan driving in. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Carter outside. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Carter's got 43 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Nowitzki outside. Siakam against Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Siakam. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki.
And the all-around game with Doncic. Not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Back to Leonard. Outside Bosch. Siakam kicks to DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
The drive by Doncic. Nowitzki against Bosch. Doncic passes to Finley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You got to have better shot selection.
And then Bosch with the jam.
That's great basketball to feed Bosch. He completes the spectacular dunk there.
Passes to Nowitzki. 1:30 left here in the fourth quarter. Out to Doncic. From outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Hard out to DeRozan. Bosch, the screen. Second chance shot. Here's Siakam. That one, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. The three for Doncic. Bosh grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Leonard the pass to Siakam. Back to Leonard. And Carter now, top of the key. It's good from the top of the key. Carter's got 45 points.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. And here's Bosh bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. Led by as many as 14 points. Leonard attacking. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And the Raptors lead by 9. Here's Donaldson. Count it.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the heat.
Legend.
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Siakam. And it's Carter missing. Doncic against Leonard. Up top, Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside. Bosh kicks to Leonard. Outside DeRozan. Here's Carter. Finish off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing balance.
Leonard against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Dallas moving the ball around. And stolen by Siakam. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Out to Carter. Fires the three. Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Carter's got 5 more.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Doncic feeling it out. From the arc. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Now, here's Doncic. Looks for Bosh. Gets it to him. Carter outside. Out to DeRozan. Up deep. He's off on that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Here's Finley. And that one goes long. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
Excellent decision that time by DeRozan. No wasted time at all, and no reason to. I mean, when you're as good as he is from mid-range, let it happen.
Now here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Leonard against Doncic. Carter outside. The kick out to Bosh. Outside DeRozan. 5 to shoot. No one covering. Carter's got 10 points.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A 3-ball. A shot that time, not on target. And Toronto will go the other way with it. I now have sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk. He's confident in their ability to win the battle at the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks so much, David. Now Nowitzki. Carter's missing on the 3. Out to Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. He's got 6.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Carter dish it to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches it. And Blackman pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Black. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. Leonard finds DeRozan. And here's Carter. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. Changes up. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here's Leonard. Driving the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
In this first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Raptors lead by 1. And don't go.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors. You dance me.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Bosh in center. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic from downtown. The offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. Nice D from Bosh.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And then Carter with the jam.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Dallas, no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender inside.
Raptors have been perfect with the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First free throw is good.
At the line for your Raptors.
Siakam hits them both. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Nowitzki. Over to the wing. On the wing, Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Off the run. It's not going to go for him.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Bosh. To the paint. Intercepted. Doncic with it. And Bosh picks him up defensively. Nowitzki for 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Raptors leading by 8. Outside Leonard. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Out to DeRozan. Eyes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. DeRozan's got 6 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Nowitzki for 3. Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Bosh, that's the pick for Leonard. And he gets it back. Carter looking around. Leonard finds Siakam. Shot clock at 5. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Finley, covered by Siakam. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Up top, Doncic. Lets it go. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent in realizing when one of his guys is open.
Carter outside. Doncic right side. And there's the pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. And Donaldson gets it to go. And now just a 4-point Toronto lead.
Oh, nice strong drive there. If that's who's going to be guarding him, then he's got some weight to throw around.
Good on the triple. Siakam's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Toronto.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Nowitzki for three. Another three for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Carter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Finley. And so it's Toronto with their lead.
The Mavericks, 24. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Make some noise, Toronto!
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan in the corner. Siakam looking around. Bosh finds Carter. Lets it go from deep. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. Inside. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
And the Raptors with possession. Leonard on the wing. He's got 5. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking him down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Oh, good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to Carter. To the wing right side. Siakam passes to Leonard. Siakam inside. He's against Nowitzki. DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be in DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The drive by Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
To the middle. The pass to Black. 6 to shoot. Now Finley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 for Doncic. Carter pulls it in. Raptors leading by 5. They double him with Nowitzki. Carter dishes the box. Outside DeRozan. He kicks it to Leonard. Vince Carter on the wing. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And finished off by Siakam.
And gives Siakam the hoop and the horn on that one. Since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strip.
Doncic against Leonard. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Finley. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Dallas again missing. Raptors leading by 11. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Out to Carter. This one for 3. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Doncic outside. Six on the shot clock. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 11.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic. It's his first trip to the line.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Toronto bringing the quarter up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Chris Bosh. Kawhi Leonard is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And I thought that was going to run. It looked good from here.
Vince Carter with the slam.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb in rising up and punishing the rim.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. For the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Passes it to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. And here is Siakam, defended by Nowitzki. And here's Leonard from three. Can't get it to go. He's made four and just missed his fourth. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And at about 230 pounds, Leonard is a well-built specimen. Can absorb defenders like it's nothing.
Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic outside. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Carter right side. Finley with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his fifth assist in this one.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
Pass to Blackman. For three. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got his seventh rebound of the game with that last one. The shot's good from Carter.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to push.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Siakam finds Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer. Can hurt you in a lot of ways.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Here's Leonard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's the activity on the offensive glass they like to see out of Kawhi. When he's in full hustle mode, they're a much stronger team.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. He dishes it to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Another three for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now the pass to Black. Nowitzki with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Out to the right wing. Blackman misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Nowitzki outside. Passes to Black. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one falls.
Tremendous
offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so it's Toronto winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were...
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. Here's Nowitzki. Second chance shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Now Leonard. DeRozan outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. There's the drive. Here's Carter. Got a piece of it. Here's Finley. He's checked by Carter. Leonard against Doncic. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Raptors.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. 7-point differential. Here's Leonard. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Raptors. DeRozan finds Siakam. Here's Bosch. Up top, Carter. It's stolen by Doncic. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Leonard outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Siakam. Carter from outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Blackman. Leonard defending. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Bosch. They set the pick. Carter from outside. Nails it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Finley. Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Doncic has got 5 points.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
2 minutes left.
The 3 ball. The shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Carter can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Siakam outside. DeRozan finds Siakam. Out to Leonard. Carter on the wing. Can they get it? The shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Doncic. He's got 7. Down low. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. DeRozan outside. Outside Carter. 4-3. They swipe it. Here's Nowitzki. He's covered by Siakam. 41 seconds left in the first. To the right side. Here's Finley. They get it back. Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Here's Doncic. Here's Finley. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Second shot opportunity. Donaldson can't get it to go. Leonard outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the record, you get.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring. Breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Raptors.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Outside Carter. From behind the arc. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. Carter on the wing. There's the triple. Doncic pulls down the board.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Count that one.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get that one. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Lowry to pass to Leonard. Carter with it. Here's the 3. The shot comes out. Here's Finley. Leonard defending.
Oh, wow.
He went way up.
Goodness. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Lowry. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Just pure shooting talent really sets Doncic apart. He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
Outside Carter. Pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. Now Leonard. Clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Here's Carter. Oh, and just miss after miss right now.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And the Raptors making a change here. Siakam's checked in.
For your Raptors, Pascal Siakam.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the second quarter. Leonard passes to Carter. Lowry with it. Back to Carter. Leonard for three. And the Raptors miss again. Stolen by Carter. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's slammed in by Carter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Lowry, no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
On offense, here come the Raptors. Pass to Carter. Leonard outside. Lowry with it. Fires for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does. And that confidence rubs off on the team.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic up top. He's got 18. Tries again. Here's Donaldson. And at last, they get one to fall.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic.
Score is your Raptors 15. The Mavericks 14. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Carter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Doncic. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Lowry, no good. Lowry's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. The finish! And Siakam with the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He's got 5.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Carter. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Carter's got 10 points.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
A difficult situation for Toronto. Pass to Carter. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Finley. Leonard defending. Out to the right wing. Now Doncic. It's stolen by Leonard. Carter from outside. Buries it from 3. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Another shot. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work. That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
James Johnson. That's his first person.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Carter. The 3 ball. And they'll get another chance. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Here's Donaldson. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Bosch. Siakam outside. Pass to McGrady. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they are not into this game, they have to get some stops.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's McGrady. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 5.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. And Dallas leads by 20.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Takes the 3. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Doncic against Leonard. Here's Finley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Toronto now. Pass to McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
McGrady shot is off. And here's Doncic. 24 points for him. One second left. And so it's Dallas out by 19 going into the break. They're communicating. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas. And here's Dallas. They have a 19-point lead. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Siakam, no good. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The Mavericks rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Stolen by Carter. Here comes Toronto on the push. Siakam finds Leonard. Over to the wing. Wide open look. Nice jump shot.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Puts up a 3. Now here's Carter. The D's right on him. Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Creative at finding ways to draw fouls. Leonard takes pleasure in getting them to overcompensate.
And Leonard drops them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 17-point game. Here's Donaldson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And Doncic, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And so he makes both from the line. Outside Carter. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Bosch. Back to Carter. Pass to Siakam. Leonard with the ball. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. Trust his abilities.
And Leonard drops them both. And the Mavericks with possession here. They lead by 17. Out to the right wing. Back to Doncic. Top of the key. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
McGrady out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. The Mavericks on offense from deep 3-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. And Dallas leads by 20.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Carter from outside. He drops it from range. Carter's got 10 points in just the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Doncic. Oh, solid D from Leonard. It's Siakam with the drive. It's tipped. Taken away. Leonard against Doncic. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That was with force by Kawhi, dunking it over the defense and looking unstoppable.
Chris Bosh with your 6.
Leonard against Doncic. Oh, sweet move. The rebound by Bosh. Outside Carter. Lets it go from deep. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Leonard defending. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Doncic outside. Over Siakam. Doncic, no good. From deep. Siakam, no good. Here's Nowitzki. And that's going to be a travel. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's McGrady. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so Dallas...
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Victor Oladipo, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And the Mavericks with possession. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a three. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. And Indiana will come the other way. And Oladipo kicks to O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. George passes to O'Neal. A shot. George, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
No problem knocking that one down.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Pass to O'Neal. He kicks to Granger. From deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Nowitzki outside. There's the pass to Finley. Back to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Lock at 6. Finley the pass to Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Oladipo. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Doncic against George. In the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now here's Granger. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. This is it to Finley. Wants to get it to Doncic, and goes. From 12 feet out, and another basket for Dallas.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
The shot by George, no good. Dallas leading by 7. Lets it go with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3. And he might have blown himself out when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
A nice shot by George.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Doncic with it. George picks him up. Doncic against George. Moves back up. Here's Donaldson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
How
frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good. And George drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
George against Doncic. The train. Finley can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 10. And George kicks to Oladipo. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. Here's Finley. And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thanks for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, Brad?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is why you get George the ball there. He's solid at figuring out how to capitalize.
Nowitzki against Sabonis. Doncic right side. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A second chance effort. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. 8 points for Nowitzki.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
George, that's a two-pointer. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 13. Puts the move on. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas? First one falls through. The Pacers making a switch here. And he makes both free throws. Pacers trail by 15. George double teamed. Indiana moving the ball around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy tic-tac fouls.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's Blackman, headed by Oladipo. And it's Doncic missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And George kicks to Sabonis. George against Nowitzki. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Sinks the triple.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Oladipo outside. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Offensive rebound. Granger passes to George. Jacks up a three. That shot off the mark. And the Mavericks going the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Doncic. Tries again. Donaldson no good. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Sabonis. Granger outside. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman, defended by George. Here's Finley. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And George kicks to Granger. No one near him. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
George passes to Smits. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki for 3. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Down low, Finley. And he banks in the layup. Finley's got 4 points now in the court.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Here's Granger. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Pass to Finley. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks.
The Pacers, 26. Fans, your junior defense crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Smits in at the 5 spot. Now, here's George. The pass to Oladipo. Over Blackman. Oladipo misses. Dallas leading by 12. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The 3-pointer's off the mark. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. A lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 8.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Oladipo outside. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Oladipo. Outside, Sabonis. And the turnover. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Mavericks leading by 13. Passes it to Finley. Out to Doncic. That's tipped.
I mean, you're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
Takes it off the glass. Oladipo's got his second basket of the game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
To the inside. Rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic way outside. They grabbed her on this. On the wing, Doncic. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. And it's Smith with the rebound. Pacers trail by 13. George with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's George missing. George has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Dallas moving it around. Dallas no good that time either. On offense, here are the Pacers. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Sabonis finds Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
Doncic. That one misses. And Indiana will come the other way. And George, here we go. Pass to Smith. Oladipo taking his time here. And finished off by Oladipo.
Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still has some takeoff.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And he could not get that one to go. On contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
All the officials are all over that.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki. The Pacers making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Nowitzki hits them both. 1:25 left to play in the third. Oladipo right side. From deep, George. Sabonis high post. Off target with his 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Finley. Rebounded by Granger. Pacers trail by 11. It's Oladipo on the wing. A shake. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides his team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better also impressive.
Jermaine O'Neal's checked in for Sabonis. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From deep 3-point range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Wow, he got whacked on that. There shouldn't be much debate there.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
So he gets them both. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. It's deflected. Looking to end his cold spell, and Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 11 points.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Going inside, O'Neal kicks to Oladipo. Drains it from beyond the arc. Oladipo's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up in a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. George finds Oladipo. Kicks it out to Granger. And here's Oladipo. Back to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks? No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Indiana with it. A 12-point game. Oladipo outside. Daniels passes to Granger. Left side, George. Here he goes. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
George against Doncic. The kick out to Oladipo. Granger from outside. Connects from three-point range. Granger's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. Here's Blackman, guarded by Oladipo. Here's Nowitzki. Over O'Neal. Bank shot, no good. Nowitzki's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Nowitzki against Oladipo. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one falls for Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman. He feeds it to Nowitzki. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Nowitzki's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. George against Doncic. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Donaldson. Paul George grabs the miss. Three-pointer. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
To have a knockdown three-point shooter with George's size and skill gives Coach a lot of options on the offensive end.
Now here's Nowitzki.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter of this one. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets an open look and hits. 13 points for Luka Doncic.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oladipo outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An active shooter, when Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy's capable of living at the free throw.
Oladipo hits them both. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Blackman, guarded by Oladipo. Yes, that goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 9. And so here is Indiana. And Oladipo kicks to George. From past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 25 points.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Here's Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Stolen by O'Neal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Now, here's George. Oladipo, the pass to George. 4 on the shot clock.
Oh, my goodness. Man. And, guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Doncic against George. Nice move. Ranger with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. George, no good. Stolen by O'Neal. Three-pointer, Ranger, good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. Dallas calls timeout. They're up by 1. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and it's Paul George with the foul. And it's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
With the crossover. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put out here at home.
2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Oladipo, a guy who can live at the line with his power and explosiveness around the glass.
Victor Oladipo, 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Doncic on the wing. George defending. The open shot. Doncic. That one off the back iron and out. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. Here's Granger. To the wing, right side. Here's O'Neal. Now here's Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. And it's Smits with a rebound. Indiana on offense. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Granger, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
To the wing on the left. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Launches it. That shot off. So Indiana will take it the other way. And it's Oladipo off the drive. Here's Smits. And he banks in the layup.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. George against Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
George hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Back to George. The Pacers again can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Granger. All alone. They get the rebound. Kicks it to George. The 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading. George outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Finley grabs the miss. Here's Dallas now. Doncic with it. Now Oladipo defending.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And here's Oladipo. On the take. Here's Smits. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Doncic. Yeah, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Oladipo, right side. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
From deep, here's Doncic. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Finley. Here he goes. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front, up 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
On the floor for Indiana. George outside.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against George.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
That's good from George.
At the line for the Pacers.
George hits. Them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Doncic into the lane. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Oladipo against Doncic. And here's George. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
It's George on the wing. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 5.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Granger. George outside. 6 to shoot. Now here's Oladipo. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The Mavericks trailing. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Now George. And the jam by George.
Oh,
Paul George getting aggressive, showing us some power that time as he's able to get to the rim.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Paul George pulls it in. And here are the Pacers now. 3-point lead to the inside. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 9.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
In transition, here come the Pacers. And the jam by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Driving inside. Pass to Finley. 3-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
O'Neal on the wing. Out to Oladipo. From outside the arc. Kept alive. Oh, wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Indiana leading. George outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Length and athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
George hits them both. Doncic against George. And Doncic with the jam.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And that
Your Mavericks, 13. The Pacers, 28. Mavericks, your junior defense crew.
And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books, 1/2 to go. Paul George has been sensational.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And for Indiana. George, good. George has got 15 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
George, left side. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal on the wing. For 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
First personal foul. First team.
And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point game. Inside. Pass to Blackman. From downtown. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got 4 rebounds now. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
You see Paul George's focus that time. Opportunistic bucket, gets to the interior, does the work.
And there's the screen from deep. Doesn't go for him. So the Pacers will take it the other way.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oladipo on the take. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Oladipo.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Indiana, Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Doncic with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic against George. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. 3 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Granger. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Indiana ball.
Here's George. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Second team foul.
1:56 left in the third. And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11. Doncic has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. And he drives in. And the jam by George.
For these nights where he just decides to start dominating offensively. And Paul George making it look like that tonight.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Harper's checked in. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Right wing. Here's Harper. Sinks the tray.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
George passes to Oladipo. 103.
Down. Now Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Oladipo. And Donaldson pulls it down. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. 30 seconds left in the third. And it's Nowitzki missing. And the Pacers with possession here. They've led by as many as 14. Oladipo, left side. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Nice to make that thing look so easy for Victor O.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Oladipo against Doncic. Pass to Granger. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And for the Pacers. Clock at 6. Here's Finley. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oladipo against Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Indiana leading. Up top, George. And the jam by George.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Finley to the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. That's to Granger. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Oladipo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Doncic with it. Now Oladipo defending. George with a steal.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And Doncic with the jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Finley. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. O'Neal on the wing. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yep, count it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
George drives in. There's the block. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
2 minutes.
George against Doncic. George passes to Oladipo. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
At the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
The previous play is under review.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Finland. He's guarded by Oladipo. And a missed layup. Here's Indiana. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Granger. Intercepted. And they're pushing it up. From deep, here's Doncic. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Missed box out on an easy tip-in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now here's George, guarding closely. Three-pointer O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Doncic against Oladipo from deep three-point range. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's Indiana's ball. They lead by 4. Here's George driving to the basket. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic against George. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. Shot and Gamecocks separated by 5. George outside. Out to Oladipo. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. George draws the double. Pass to O'Neal from the arc. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, he's got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance.
try to break the habits. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Smith's in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's George. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Second chance shot. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 5-point game. George against Doncic. George passes to Smits. George looking around. They get it back. A second chance effort. Here's Granger, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so Granger nails both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Doncic. Good, nice job down low. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
To the middle. Outside, George. Rob. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And a deep three from Nowitzki. And his first shot of the game, no good. Indiana off to a slow start.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Granger kicks to George. Back to Granger. Pass to Smith. He dishes it to Granger. Clock at 4. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Doncic. To the left side wing. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
On the wing, George. Pass to Oladipo. Fires from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I did catch up with Indiana's head coach. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Boy, you have to admire the physicality Oladipo brings. This guy's exceptional at drawing the defense into him on these shots.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Dallas leading by 3. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Granger misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Finley the pass to Doncic. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Now the pass to O'Neal. Doncic against George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Oladipo got a piece of it. Doncic outside. And easy 2 points on the layup. 10 points for Luka Doncic.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Back to Granger. The 3 from George. That shot misses. And it's Dallas the other way. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by George. Out to Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
George with no one around. Drains the three-pointer.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to O'Neal. He kicks to George. And no good in the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
He got Doncic. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Parkman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the free throw is good from Granger. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. Over George. To the wing on the left. Donaldson the pass to Finley. To the paint. Picks it out to Nowitzki. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Nowitzki's got his first basket of the night.
Well, you really like how Nowitzki scores despite getting hit, just showing how tough he is.
Oladipo for 3. Finley with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. It may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Oladipo taking his time here. Kicks it out to Granger. Over Finley. It doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Good on the second free throw. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Oladipo outside. Outside, George. On the wing, Granger. Started by Finley. Oh, and that's jammed by Granger.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. Now, I don't mean style points. Here's Blackman. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Granger passes to George. And George with the stuff.
Well, we've always known Paul George can be a high flyer. Woo-hoo, that was nicely done.
Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Oladipo. O'Neal dishes to George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What we know about Paul George is he has proven to be an elite force on both ends. He can be a lockdown defender, and boy, can he get cooking offensively. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
That free throw missing.
Rolando Blackman. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's George. He has 7. Oladipo for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Dallas leading by 6. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The lead just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now, here's Oladipo. A three-pointer is right on target. Oladipo's got 5 now.
You got to love the confidence of Victor Oladipo. All he needs is a sliver of daylight off the screen, and he is ready to make you pay.
And they'll get another chance. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Smits. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Oladipo following the score by Dallas. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. Here's George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Harper's checked in. Pass to Finley. 29 seconds left in the first half.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Victor Oladipo won't back down from a challenge. He isn't afraid of getting a little bit nasty if the defense sort of sets the tone.
He hits the second from the line. The Mavericks leading. Now, here's Doncic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's Oladipo on the wing. And a close game so far through the first 2.
The Pacers, 27. Junior defense through.
And as we get to the this third quarter. As we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Paul George, and it's Smiths in at the 5. Here's Donaldson. He was all alone on that. Williams got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Oladipo, good.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by George. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Oladipo right side. Back to Granger. 6 to shoot. Pulls up from the corner, and that one drops. Granger's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Harper's shot's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Well, the defense deserves to get absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. First one falls for. And Harper drops them both. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 1. And Oladipo kicks to George. The kick out to Oladipo. There's the triple. Offensive rebound Pacers. Here's Smiths. And too long on the shot. Jackson passes to Finley. Stolen by George. Passes it to Smiths. O'Neal inside. Oladipo finds George. And it's off from three-point range. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Finley the pass to Mashburn. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Indiana will take it the other way.
Dallas foul. Derek Harper. First. Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Oladipo kicks to O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Drives to the hoop. O'Neal misses. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by George. Granger with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. There's the steal. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and Granger with the block. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Inside, and it's George finishing it off.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And here's Harper from the arc. Mashburn. He can't get that one, and Indiana will come the other way. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Smiths for Davis, and it's Smiths missing. And it's Terry off the drive. Here's Kidd. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George against Harper. George passes to O'Neal. Up top, Oladipo. Over Nash. They get it again. Here's O'Neal. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Nash with no one around. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And George kicks to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Nash against Oladipo. Kicks it out to Terry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nobody near Granger. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Pacers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Jason Kidd. Nash is out there with Harper. And there's Terry. And it's Donaldson in at the second, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Harper swings it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
A different look for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Kidd. Finley comes in for Jason Terry. And Doncic is subbed in for Steve Nash. Here's Finley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Doncic against George. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's the pass to Finley. Nowitzki outside. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Count! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on George.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Well, watching Luka Doncic, you see someone who has got extraordinary feel for the game of basketball. Knows when to score it, knows when to pass it. His vision and his big-time shot making are all incredible.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Tries again, and he could not get that one to go. And a contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Now George. It's good. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
What a hoop by Paul George. The versatility to get inside and score it.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in the
As tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
They continue the battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And the Pacers with possession here. Following the three-point basket by Dallas. O'Neal from long range. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic looking it over. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
George against Doncic. A crossover. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, Nowitzki picks a spot to put the ball on the deck and draw the foul on the defender. Nice.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Doncic against George. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, good on that one. Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Here's Oladipo. The layup missed. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki up top, guarded by O'Neal. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists tonight.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Dallas leading by 7. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Smith with the rebound. Got a piece of it. Here's Smith. Up top, Oladipo. He's guarded by Harper. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Here's Finley, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Oladipo kicks to O'Neal. Outside, George. Fires the 3. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best. Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Here's O'Neal. Yes!
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. And the Mavericks call time here. They're up by 4. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Off the inbound. Good on the bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably.
There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Move it to the left, oh, no.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Here's Gervin, and it's blocked by Harden.
Look at Harden getting after it defensively with a little edge. A rude rejection like that will get him all kinds of fired up.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Gervin. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Ginobili. Nails the wide open jumper.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And Harden with the slam.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
It's blocked. Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Nice shot by Harden.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Inside is Gervin. Can't get it to drop. Harden with the defensive effort. Pass to McGrady. From the baseline. Here's Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. Goes back up. And no good. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Here's Gervin. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the free throw, no good.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Houston in the lead. Harden with it. Beyond the arc. Another three from Houston.
Harden so versatile offensively. He initiates. He can play off the ball. He can beat you in transition. He's going to get his points. You can bet on that.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Takes a three. The Rockets pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They set the pick. From the wing. That shot off the mark. San Antonio goes the other way with it.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul. In for your Rockets. Yao Ming.
Here's Gervin.
Francis.
Pass to Leonard. Robinson finds some space. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And it's Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. 34 seconds left to play in the first.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Here's Gervin. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession.
It is. There's no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
For the Spurs, Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
Yao shot is off. Here's Gervin. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one. Quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. The drive by Harden. Deflected. And they get it back. Second chance effort. Olajuwon. And he makes it on the layup.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the key. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Looking to get back on track. Rockets with a rebound. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Right at the free throw line. Yao shot is off.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating Iceman going upstairs.
Back to Harden. Pass to Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, Gervin is slide of middle, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Three-pointer, Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Here's McGrady. Fires from deep. A rebound by Duncan. Leonard outside. And here's Robinson. Back to Leonard. Pass to Gervin from behind the arc. San Antonio again missing. And it's the Rockets with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Robinson with a steal. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Knocks it loose. Here's Gervin. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's the steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Here's Drexler. The shot that time not on target. San Antonio goes the other way with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Curvin. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. To the middle. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Here's Curvin. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Leonard on the wing. Nails it from 3. And now it's just a 2-point Rocket lead.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
And then Harden with the jam. On offense, here is San Antonio. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
54 seconds left in the first half.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio. George Gervin.
Both shots good from the stripe. Houston in the lead. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
Both good from the line that time. So it's San Antonio now. Leonard for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Left side, Harden. This one for 3. Offensive board. Here's Gervin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Duncan. The 3. Yeah, with a rebound. Here's Olajuwon. Plenty of space. And too long on the shot. And we're through the first half of play here at Woodford.
22. The Spurs 18. Your Rockets Utensil. Let's give a walk.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Oh, it's stolen away. In transition. And for San Antonio. Outside Robinson. The 3 ball. Drexler grabs the board. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Outside Harden. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air. And when that happens, you're at his mercy.
Here's Gervin. He's got 11. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here we go. The Rockets in transition.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
At the line for your Rockets.
And he drops the first.
Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Gervin. It's deflected. Here's Olajuwon. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Olajuwon doing what he does, going to work in the paint area, playing to his strengths, and getting it up and down.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw misses.
Shooting for San Antonio.
He hits the second from the line. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to McGrady. Here's Yao. The rebound by Duncan. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Duncan. Gets a very good look and converts.
Oh, too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Pass to Yao. Robinson with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. Here's Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Gets to the corner and hits it. And Houston leads by 5.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts him on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line from there.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
George Gervin.
So he gets them both. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him.
2 minutes.
And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Here's Gervin. 16 points for him. Count it, and the foul. Harden. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. Murphy, he's checked in for the Rockets. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third. Here's Murphy. There's a screen. Pass to Drexler. Here's Murphy. Here's Drexler. And he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Well, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
For 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Gervin. 19 points in the game. Into the lane. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
To the right side. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
takes it in. Now here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Here's Gervin. Got a piece of it. Takes it inside. Here's Olajuwon.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing. And Leonard plays with great.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Rockets ahead, up 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension. You've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Gervin. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Give him 23.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
On the court for San Antonio.
No debate there. He got hit. Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Oh, striked away. Here's Olajuwon. And stolen by Leonard. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Got a hand on it.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The baseline J. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Here's San Antonio now. It's a one-point game. Gervin. Soft touch off the glass.
We see Gervin do this so very often. Taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Pass to Murphy. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Drexler, that's good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Gervin. No good with a layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Fires from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Duncan. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Look at how comfortable Duncan is inside the paint. He knows those close-range angles like no other. He's special in that regard.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drexler. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Gervin. Tipped. And he recovers it. Pass to Duncan. Another shot. And right on target. That one's good. That gives him a double-double in this one. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. 3 is up. Spurs rebound. Here's Ginobili. Oh, it's stolen. get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, and pressing.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot total, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
To the wing on the left. Drexler. Off target from outside. And San Antonio has possession. To tie it up. McGrady grabs the miss.
He really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Here's Murphy. 4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
And he sinks it. And that one brings them within one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Olajuwon. The big win by Houston in a tight game. What a performance they had here.
Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Gervin in at the wall.
And how about the quick stare behind the line to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Harden scanning the floor. McGrady outside. On the wing, Drexler. There's the three. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
They're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Over Drexler. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Leonard with the steal. Gervin in the post. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Back to Gervin. Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock. Gervin against Harden. A nice shot by Gervin.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Harden. Gervin with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Parker leading the charge. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here is Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. McGrady against Parker.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. In the way to now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier. He says his team has exceptional hand-eye coordination. He thinks they can rack up some steals and convert on those extra possessions. If they do so, he's optimistic that they'll win this one. We'll see, Kevin. Back to you.
David, thanks for that report. Focusing on the defensive end. Greg, we'll see if they can get the stops.
Staying connected to shooters. I think if they can do that, they have a great chance to be successful.
And that's going to take great communication out on the perimeter. Expect them to switch quite a bit.
Now, Leonard, following the three-point attempt by Hakeem Olajuwon. And again, San Antonio turns it over. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Olajuwon.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Parker surveying the floor. Duncan finds Parker. Jacks up a three. And no good. And Houston the other way. McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering. McGrady outside. Nice open look, but it's no good.
It could be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Harden gets to McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. McGrady's got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Parker outside. Fires for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Now here's Parker. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kicks it to Duncan. Pulls up on the wing. Parker's shot is off. Drexler scanning the floor. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Houston on top. They lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler, and it's Malone, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Gervin for three. Olajuwon with the rebound. Rockets leading by 8. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. That one goes in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Duncan following the score by Hakeem Olajuwon. Outside Leonard. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
The offensive versatility of Kawhi, able to rise up and hit the jumper there with confidence.
Kicks it out to Drexler, trying to get open as McGrady. Kept alive by Houston. Outside, Drexler. Olajuwon outside. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston. Parker, right side. Olajuwon against Duncan. Now here's Parker. Not a lot of room.
And Parker's just extremely clever at getting fouls off those kinds of shots.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops in for Tony Parker. That one misses. Houston leading by 9. McGrady right side. The dish to Drexler. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. Love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Knocked loose. Back to Gervin. Shot clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on James Harden. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
George Gervin.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Harden against Duncan. Pass to McGrady. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on David Robinson.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. Spurs trail by 13. Parker left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
For three.
2 minutes.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Houston. They're on a 13-5 run. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope he can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Parker. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Parker against McGrady. Drexler with the steal, and the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Houston leading by 15. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Rejected by Robinson.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now here's Duncan. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gervin. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. The quick look, no good that time. San Antonio again turning it over. Manu Ginobili is checked in for Tony Parker.
In the line for the Spurs, Manu Ginobili.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Harden kicks to McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Kicks it out to Drexler. McGrady outside. How's that for an entry? Right back with the dunk.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing him once again with how well he ducks the basketball.
Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Robinson's got his first basket.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, 13th.
33. The Spurs, 20. Your Rockets, Houston City.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the floor for San Antonio. Gervin out there with Ginobili. And it's Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at center.
First team foul.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Gervin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For San Antonio, they've been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Free throw good, Gervin.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Gervin.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. McGrady dishes to Olajuwon. Now McGrady, 11 points in the game. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive scene.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's Gervin. He's got 13. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Spurs trail by 12. Takes it inside. Percentage. They've gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Spurs, George.
And so he hits both. Rockets leading by 10. Working with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Stolen by Ginobili. Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
They get the rebound. Good work defensively by Gervin.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, Kawhi has always been an elite defender, but he's become just as fearsome on the offensive end. You can tell he never stops working on his game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And the shot goes down. McGrady's got 13.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Harden against Gervin. Rockets with the rebound. McGrady outside. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the paint. It's stolen by Duncan.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
And both free throws good for Ginobili. Houston leading by 5. McGrady outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Ball's not loose. Here's Drexler. No good. And the Spurs going the other way now. Gervin in the post. Guarded by Harden. Back to Gervin. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3 seconds. Rockets ball.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:22 left to play here in the third. Harden the pass to Drexler.
Enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender. Multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Drexler finds Harden. To the inside. Malone. It's hauled in by Duncan. Spurs trail by 5. Back to Gervin. Driving inside. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. McGrady.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Nobody near Leonard. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Leonard's got 5 points so far. And so it's Houston in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Spurs trail by 9. They've got Drexler. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Gervin.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now, here's Gervin. That one doesn't go. Harden against Robinson. And the foul on George Gervin. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. A wide open look for Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Duncan. Back to Gervin. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Ginobili. From deep. Rockets with the rebound. Here's McGrady. Harden finds Malone. Back to Harden. Robinson with the block. Gervin against Harden. Gervin surveying the D. Duncan dishes to Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. Fires the 3. Robinson with the block. Gervin with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense. and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Stolen by Ginobili. He lobs it up, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
Second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Rockets.
And Olajuwon drops them both. There's 1:47 left to play in the final quarter. Harden against Gervin. Malone with the block. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. McGrady's got 22 points.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Harden outside.
Walking foul called on David Robinson. Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Will it go? Gervin. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden kicks to Drexler. Back to Harden. Malone. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 20.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. A shot by McGrady, no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Gervin passes to Leonard. Ginobili outside. Takes the three. No good. Shot missing. So Houston will take it the other way. Passes it to Drexler. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's McGrady. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's an 18-point game. And it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
Nice feed, Leonard, with good timing, good ball placement.
On the wing, Drexler. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Start out with the ball. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Let's go with a three. Parker, and that's good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
McGrady, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. We see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. That one is off. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. From deep. Rebound San Antonio. First quarter, just over a minute played. Parker outside. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Parker right side. Here's the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Just over a minute and a half in. Leonard outside. Right wing. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So it's 1 of 2 from the stripe. On offense, here is San Antonio. 7-point differential. Driving inside. Wide open. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Harden against Leonard. Pass to McGrady. Lets the three fly. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, he picked him clean. Fast break. Here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Here's Parker. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's McGrady. No one near him. Connects. The jumper drops.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Leonard with the ball. And he buries his first look.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Pass to Malone. Over to the wing. McGrady, shot is off. San Antonio leading. Here's Duncan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here are the Rockets now. Here's Harden. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
58 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Parker. Leonard, left side. The rebound by Malone.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Drexler. Parker defending. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 7. McGrady, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. No problems knocking that one down. Leonard's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team, Gervin. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Spurs. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Drexler, that's good.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And for the Spurs, here's Gervin. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Rockets trail. And for the Rockets. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
That shot's good by Parker.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Duncan. First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Line for your Rockets.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's Parker. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Back comes Houston in transition. And then Harden with the jam.
If there's one guy out there that can do instant damage, it's Harden. Look, he makes a play on one end, then goes solo on the break.
And he gets it to go. He's got 14.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's McGrady. Parker defending. McGrady shot is off.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Robinson. Here's Gervin. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Jacks up a three. Another three from Houston.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
San Antonio trailing here. Leonard, right side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And Leonard drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Three-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity. But you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. Harden against Leonard. Right side, Robinson. Right side, Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Here's Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. 7 points in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets? 1:27 left in the second quarter. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Pass to Duncan. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Olajuwon. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Duncan. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Leonard's got room. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. From outside the arc. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Houston in the lead. So on the floor for San Antonio. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's the pick. Here's Parker. Gets the 3 to fall. Parker's got 8.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. He has 6. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Second shot opportunity, and Malone gets it to go.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Parker, and he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on film.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Drexler. Outside for Harden. To the inside. Drexler, that's good. And Houston leads by 9.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Kervin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. James Harden picks one up. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And he can't hit the second. And it's Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Lets it fly. It doesn't go for him. And Houston will come the other way. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. And it's San Antonio's ball. 11-point game. Parker outside. Pass to Gervin. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the Spurs.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. That shot missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Leonard for 3. The shot comes out, and Houston will come the other way. Here's Drexler. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls.
Team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game.